Hello? Hello? Good morning, good afternoon, good evening. Oh, it's so cold. I just made my coffee and I made sure to remember to get water. So I have water this stream because last stream I forgot to get water. But alas, gotta get that hydration. Ooh, that's good stuff. It's also warm, or hot, I should say. Hello, Vel. How are you going today? Good. Good afternoon. Good noon. Did people say once it's like gotten to like the Arvo, aka like lunch, like 12 o'clock? That's now like that's like noon, but I think people would just say afternoon because it's like now heading into the afternoon. I am doing very good. I am a little late to starting, but I was taking care of like some stuff in WoW. I was finishing off some Delve stuff, and I was like, no, I won't start with WoW because I don't really want to. I didn't want to like start with WoW, finish that stuff off, and then swap. And I was just like, alright, I'll just finish it off stream. And then when I'm ready, begin with a vintage story. Hey. Anyway, let's pause that music. Ooh. Right, let me put the coffee over there. And proceed to forget about it. And then when I get reminded of it, it will be cold. Alright. Oh. Guarantee that will happen. So, today's gonna be another comfy, another cozy vintage story gaming. Yesterday we changed up our main home. We expanded the kitchen area, and these rooms we can do something about. I also need to add some windows and stuff into these, but I think for that I actually need probably more glass, I think. Oh no, we're pretty sorted on these. We might be right. So I think I'm gonna like, before we progress too far, just something nice and simple, I reckon. Yeah, today was pretty good at work, I would say. Very chill day. Did my things, and then went home. Oh yeah, that works. Didn't really didn't really do like nothing out of the ordinary, basically. Just work things. And then I had a lovely afternoon nap because man, when you don't get too much good sleep at in the afternoon, or like in the morning rather, I need those afternoon naps. They are what keep me sane. These have not become fully dried. Okay. Oh yeah, and then we did a little Langstroth hive over here that fills things. Fills these. Basically, they're like this, but like much more efficient. And then I'm kind of waiting. I'm waiting for the flax to grow, which we're gonna start getting some flax up in like a day or two. And then this stuff will take maybe a little bit longer to fully grow. Because then I can expand the windmills. We have one windmill, which I do need to place down. Getting a Helvhammer set up as well. Maybe... So, there's a couple things that I would like to perhaps... Let's have a look at our nose board. So, fire clay, of course. Make a storage controller, but we need metal parts from ruins. So that is exploring. We could make some better crates and things. Let's go make a set of armor, but we kind of need a linen, which would be from flax. So we're kind of waiting for the flax to actually grow for that. So we could start creating some better crates. I would also like to look into making either a bow, crossbow, or firearms, because a part of my combat overhaul mod I do have installed, we do have some firearms that we can make. So firearms, yes, mod firearms. There's a couple different ones. There is an Aquibus, a blunderbuss, which either has flintlock or matchlock, carbine, Giselle, musket, pistols, wheel lock or flintlock, bossy carbine, and those are the ones. But I think most of them, have to be made via steel. But I think there are some iron ones or bronze ones we can make too. So if we try making a pistol, so this one here is produced from steel, but we have a few different ones that, so these are cast from bronze. So there's ones you can cast from bronze, that's smithed from bronze. Smithed from steel. And these are either for a bossy carbine or a pistol wheel lock. So a pistol wheel lock requires a wheel lock, a barrel of the pistol variety, and a ramrod of the pistol variety. Ramrod is smithed, barrel is cast, so we would need to make a mold, and the wheel lock. A gear, some flint, and different plates. Bismuth, bronze, brass, tin, bronze, brass. To make brass, brass ingot. Do. I'm pretty sure brass is not an ore, but I think it's you call it like a combination thing. A kind of like tin bronze, I'm pretty sure. Hello Tipbox. Hello Sheepy. Good afternoon. Welcome in. Oh, and then like of course we would want some helve hammers. So I don't remember if you need specific heads on the helve hammer. I don't think it matters. I can't remember if it matters or not. So I could just create so maybe helve hammer there. Flintlock. Those are made from steel. So the flintlock is steel, okay. I will probably want to make wheel lock ones. Those are made from bronze. I'm assuming from any type of bronze, maybe. Brass, we will need brass though. I can't remember. Wait, let's see. Brass is zinc and copper combination. I don't think we have any zinc, so we might not be able to do any brass making, so we might need to hold off on creating a firearm. But then there's also like a whole combination of stuff with the firearms. I don't know if there's a guide for it, but you need to make bullets, and you can either make them out of lead or copper. Lead does more damage. And then you need to make like gunpowder, which I'm not too sure where you get it. Wooden bucket and blasting powder. Okay, so you put blasting powder in a bucket or something like that. It gives you blasting powder wet, and then after a certain amount of time it turns into coarse gunpowder, and then you grind the coarse gunpowder into gunpowder, which can become wet if you go swimming, apparently. So blasting powder is made with saltpeter and sulfur and crushed coal. Saltpeter we can potentially find, but sulfur I don't think we've found any. So we might not be able to work on a firearm. It's a little bit more involved. Searching for sulfur. There is minuscule amounts of sulfur here. That's not very good. That's not really going to help us. And in terms of actually making the firearm, I don't see zinc. What is zinc's actual name? Sapphirite. Okay, sapphirite. Oh no, we have zinc here that we could find. So we could find zinc. So we could find zinc, combine it with copper, and make brass. Okay, then let's hold on, let's start heating these up. Let me add in some of that. Get those heating. And let me add it onto the board. And so firearms. We're gonna need zinc. Right. I probably misspelled that, but whatever. For brass, which is copper plus zinc. So we need that, and then we need blasting powder, and then potentially steel. So that's like a future thing. So we might be able to though. We might be able to work on a crossbow instead though, since crossbows are a little less advanced. And while this is heated up in terms of temperature, let's do iron hammer. I think it's actually only 2 ingots per hammer. And I feel like with a windmill setup. Oh wow. I got double out of it. Hell yeah. I think I would do 3 hammers as like a full automated advanced. Oh, I got double again. Okay, maybe I could do 4 hammers, which would be basically an instant complete thing. Or I could have a multiple hammers around the area. Okay then, well we have 2 iron ingots here. There's iron latch parts, barrels for the different weapons, crossbow, wall mount, wire tool. I think iron latch part. Latch parts. These are for a latch crossbow, which is some nails. Okay, we could maybe make this then. Iron latch parts. Maybe. We'll see. How many ingots does it require though? Looks like it requires 2 ingots. Boop. Oh my god, I got double again. the double proc effect that a skill has been paying dividends. You love how damn comfy this game is. Yeah, it's very, very nice, very comfy. Oh, would I like... It can be a little overwhelming. I can see where some people find it a little overwhelming because there's no real kind of like set goal or guide in a way. Terrain waypoints, I would like that one to go away. Illoflox crossbows akimbo. Actually, I could maybe make 2 crossbows with these. It needs iron nails. And then we need flax twine boards, easy. Using a saw, that's easy. A composite prod. Composite prod. Oh, it needs leather, bone, a dry recurve bow stave, and a raw bushmeat. Really? Made from wood, sinew, and horns. Oh, I guess that's what they're meaning in terms of bushmeat, sinew. Horn tissue serve as a spring in compression. Sinew in tension. It requires special skills to produce, otherwise it can fail catastrophically and injure or even kill the user. Right. So we're gonna actually need to go kill something that gives bushmeat. Probably like a wolf or whatever. I think we have bones, we have a little bit of leather. A dry recurve bow stave though. Bow stave. A raw one. Bamboo or long bow stave. Sawing a long bow stave. Long bow stave is logs. Okay. And letting that dry. Okay, wait. Let's do that then. Sure, but making it comfy to vibe with whatever's going on. Glad. Hello, Jappy. Jappy. Where do I have oak? Yeah, I should really like focus on getting this storage thing all organized. I know I have oak over into here. Boop, boop. Right. Raw long bow stave and raw recurve bow stave. And these, once they dry, they are a dry recurve. And we could make like a recurve bow, or we could even make a longbow. Leather and resin and stuff. You had some burgies and fries and some churros. Oh my lord. People fat, holy. Share with the class. Hell of a hammer base, resin, and the boards.
Crikey.
Crikey indeed. That sounds very, very tasty. Hello, Snaky. Welcome in. My fellow Aussie mate. You can't share. Why can't you share? What? No, I don't want to hear that. You need to share. Hell of a hammer base. Technically, we made 4 of these, so I should make 2, 3, 4 of these. And then we need these. Boop. 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 And boop. And then we need a wooden toggle. Ooh, they require 4 resin each. So I could only make it 2 perhaps. So far. That should be okay though. Soybean oil as a substitute. Which one is the oil? Seed oil? Someone know? That, no. What am I missing? Oh, I'm missing wooden axles. Where did I put those wooden axles? Not in there. Nope. Or maybe they are over here because they are going to be in this building. Like the Hellhammer setup will be in here. Aha, here we are. Toggle. 1, 2. And I need more resin to complete more of them. You can't share, it's gone. How am I? I am very good. Hopefully everyone else is good. Mechanical power. Wooden toggle. Brake. Transmission with clutch. Use a transmission or clutch to interrupt the brake and stop powertrain away. Transmission with a clutch. Transmission. Okay, we need even more resin. Oh, and they require angled gears. So that is for each transmission we need 5 yeah, 2, 3, 4 no 4 resin for each transmission, and then you need a clutch. Okay, so for each transmission and clutch combo, because you need both of them to actually work, we need 6 resin. So if we have 6 of these, technically, how much is that then? 4 times 6, we need 24 resin. And then we need more wooden toggles, which a toggle was 4, so then we need 8 more. So we need 32 resin. And then I'm going to need the large gear parts, which is 2 resin per, and you need 4 large gear sections for the large gear. So then that is 4 times 2. So we need 8 per large wooden gear, and I kind of want at least 3 large wooden gears, so that is 56 resin we need. And then I'm gonna need a bunch of angled gears on top, which an angled gear was once again 1 resin each. So let's just say an extra 10 resin, 66 resin. I think I need approximately. I'm gonna get some more chests in there. Do do do. Wow, it's a Senexu. Hi. Pop that up there. So I need some more oak. Whoop. Oh, a saw. Whoop. There we go. Run over to here. Here's some nails I prepared earlier. Oh ho. Boop. Yeah, boop. Yeah. Do. Okay, let's do like Elf Hammer shenanigans into here. Oh yeah, these we need to dry, so we can slap them. I can put them onto a tool rack, which means I need some more sticks. Sticks. There we go. Whoop, 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 whoop. Holy, thank you for the 275 stream streak, Jabby. I appreciate you lots. You big cutie. Okay, hell of hammer. Let's go with this one. Will be flintlock stuff. Actually, how quick do these dry? Drying in this container 0.25x. Okay, so we need to have this out in the open so it dries quicker. You found a recipe for tomorrow's cake. Oh yeah, a baking stream. Oh, I didn't know you could put just like that. Baking stream. And then this, I'll put windmills. Windmill stuff can go up here. What do we get a little cheeky hint of what the Benoy is going to be baking on her baking stream? Holy Defin, welcome in. Thank you so much for the 135 stream streak. Did that. That's phenomenal. Really appreciate you dropping by every day, or every stream, I guess. You need to try everything today. Like whilst decorating for that. Oh, decorating. What are we going to be decorating? Raspberry cake. Oh, man. Not even strawberry, though. It's gotta be raspberry. Man. You have ordered a new desk and chair, redoing your whole office and bedroom. Ooh. Ooh, is it like a nice office chair? Please tell me it's an office chair. Oh, wow, we have a lot of gears. 88. And is it like sit/stand combo electric motorized desk, or is it just a, oh my god, the first flax, amazing, or is it a regular just sitting desk? Corsair chair. Never heard of like how. Well, I've heard of Corsair, of course, but I haven't heard of if their chairs are decent or not. I ordered a new, so I'm not too sure. Gaming chair, I guess. You know exactly what I flexed. Flexed my flax. Waiting, Jabby. Do you have a Corsair chair? I know the Benui has a gaming chair. Chair just got delivered now. Oh, damn! Speak of the devil. Why are you hiding? Just waiting on the desk now. Oh yes. You want to sit on me? What? No. You did waiting when I was mentioning like a gaming chair or whatever, and then I said like I know you have a gaming chair because obviously your stream from your streams and stuff. Did you not say you want to sit on a Benoi? What? Benoi chair? Huh? What are you saying? What? You're confusing me. I don't know what I said. When I'm streaming, I say something, and then I literally forget what I just said. You found a strawberry cake. Well, maybe next time you'll have to make a strawberry cake. Holy shit! Maybe it's not a good thing to be doing any farming when it's thunderstorming. Christ. Wow. Maybe next time you'll be able to make a strawberry cake. Hallo sind wir. There we go, that should save up a bit of inventory space. Soybeans. Because I want to get this vessel and put it down here for some of these excess things we're getting. Flax uses the nutrient K, which I think was similar to here, yes. So pop them into there. Soybean there. Oop. Thanks. Do. Onion seed. Onions are P, so they can go up there. No, you make it tomorrow if you find some good strawberries. Never mind. It's the raspberry tomorrow. Oh, what happened? You can't find any good strawberries. Do. All right. Let me do some things. Boom. Boop. 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 Yeah. Just shout it out. You don't want to bake with gelatin. Galantine. Oh. Eh. Gelatin. Wouldn't you just use like the little pouches that of like the powder? Can you stop? Yeah. I mean, yeah, of course. Of course you can do whatever you want to do, or what not want to do. Do, do, do. Do, do, do. They're going well. Grow, flax, grow. Oh, there's another one. Maybe while this stuff grows, I can go over to that location that had some resin, because I do need a lot more resin. Let me grab the bowl. Oop. More seeds. Need food for lunch as well. As well as shit. Why would you need shit? Grammar, Jabby, grammar. Unbelievable. Hurt. People sad. If this gremlin had a cry toggle, I would enable the cry toggle. Let's head east. Jebby isn't toxic. She's cute and wonderful. And just being rude doesn't mean that they are directly toxic. And Jebby isn't even being rude. Oh. Well, that's a big hole. Bituminous coal. Did I bring... Oh, yes, I did. We might need that dirt. What do we have? Ooh. On guard. Ah. Oh, Jesus. Okay. There we go. Yeah. Alright. Well, we have our raw bushmeat that we needed. Perishable for 2 days. Oh, it won't last long. Okay. Shaking your head? Why are you shaking your head? Don't shake it too hard. Otherwise you'll get dizzy. More resin. Bzzz, bees nearby. Chickens. I should bring... I should bring a couple cages out. Bring back some chooks. Chook, 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 chook. That would be very smart of me, but that'll be later. Oh, more bees. Oh, there we go. Resin. Oh, flax. Well, this is a good area to do some prospecting. Check to see if we have anything good here. Ultra high bismuth. High zinc. That's pretty good. Alright. Oh yeah, that's the like weird oil thing we found. Yeah. Okay, I need to... There we go. So I was already here, and I marked a whole bunch of resin trees. But yeah, there's going to be a whole bunch more that I haven't actually found. And why every time I go looking for resin, I can't see anything because there's either a storm or it's raining or something. Good lord. You know what? Bird bowl. Yeah. I would love it if it wasn't a hurricane, apparently. We're in a hurricane. Good lord. I can't see anything. What is this shit? Jesus. Like it's daylight. I'm supposed to be able to see things. That's why I came out here. It's like... my god. Why is the weather so bad? Oh, right, we did mark a tree hollow here. Ooh, and there's more stuff in it. A pumpkin seed. It's so windy, I'm covering my eyes. Well, there's okay, good. Okay, at least we have a lot of resin trees here. 9. Wait, how much did I need? I closed my calendar, my calculator, not calendar. I think I needed like 60 something. I think also I do have a skill that does give me a chance at getting resin from mining. Chopping? Not mining. Chopping down trees. Give it a sip to be. I don't want to be forgetting my coffee. It's already a little too cold now. That's the bad thing when it's winter. Hot drinks do not stay hot for long. But then in summer, you don't really want to be drinking a hot drink. You forgot yours as well, Val. Oh no. I literally like said at the start of my stream, I'm like, I literally said that I was going to forget my coffee. Like, I took a sip and I'm like, yes, my coffee is a little too hot. I'll put it over here and forget about it. And what do you know? Oh man, now it's nighttime. Wait, I wonder, can I get enough grass perhaps to make a hay bed? Nothing stays hot as long as I do. No. Ow, what the fuck was that? Oh shit. Oh god. Okay, I need to make this bed like stat. Where's the grass? Why am I in like a gravel desert thing? I don't know. Oh Jesus. He's dead, I know, guys, relax. Sometimes you just gotta yell his name. And now because it's so dark, I can't see if there's any resin on these trees I'm running by. I need one. I need 3 more bits of grass. Oh. Okay, you're dead. This weapon that we made yesterday is very good though. Oh, 4 more. It's grass. Okay. Hopefully we don't get attacked while we're just sleeping out in the open randomly. It's 1.2 degrees C. It's freezing. Holy. Wind gale, and it's 3:30 in the morning. Okay. Oh, resin. I can just see it. Give me that resin. Good. Okay, now we just need to wait a little bit for it to actually be a little brighter so I can identify resin a bit easier. We've gotten 14 so far, so that's pretty good. But we need more. Surface copper. I guess maybe while I'm here I should do a density search. We have, wow, we have basically nothing here. Oh, more resin though. Ooh, more resin. Ooh. Lots of candy. Don't eat resin, guys. It's candy. It's not candy. Oh, it's negative 3.9 degrees C. I think the way temperature kind of works is the higher you go, the colder it gets as well. Still these guys over here. Oh, photon. Okay. Ooh, more resin. 17. So we're like nearly at 20. So we're going to like 40, we're going to like 45 more resin. Ooh, there's some more resin. Nice. Ooh. 19 resin. Okay. Slowly getting enough. Holy little sheep. Oh, we should really grab some traps. Getting a bighorn sheep would be good. Let's cut this down, see what happens. So I think I have a skill that gives me a small percentage for each log I cut down to give me some resin. Oh, I actually got 22 resin now. I don't know if that tree... Maybe that tree did have a resin deposit on it. If you do see a resin, like a resin leaking, a tree with like leaking resin, you don't want to cut it down because the leaking resin recovers after a bit of in-game time. Hello, Ray. Hope you're doing well. How are you going? Good afternoon, morning. I can't remember your time zone. Okay, afternoon. Yeah. I figured you were somewhere Europe. So there's a lot of pine trees here. Hopefully we can find some more resin from them. Hello, Neo. Happy Friday for you too. Yippee. Love a good Friday because it means the weekend, Saturday. Hopefully everyone is enjoying their Friday. Hey Thor, welcome in buddy. Pause chat. Is he pausing? I'm sure Senex will say something at some point. Oh no, why is it still so windy? I can't go that way because it's just can't see anything. It's like it's almost still like nighttime, but it's literally morning. At least I don't think there's too much like pine logs that way. Is there resin there? down. I mean, this is twofold, right? Cutting these trees down allows you to see like the resin in other trees if these trees don't have resin. But also, ooh, resin. The pine logs we can use for building and stuff. Ooh, there we go. There's some more. I'm gonna need more like dirt for building and stuff. Boop. Oh, a wolf. Okay, I ran away. Ooh, 2 bits of resin. 27. I'm like about halfway to my goal of resin collected. And then when I get back to base, there's gonna be like a lot of flax I can collect. Oh man. Then we can start building more of our projects. Big windmill, mechanical power. Stop. Oh, my character is getting a little cold. Temperature outside 5 degrees. Body temperature is 33.5. No, I should be fine. More resin. Fish. There's so much quartz around here. Oh man, this little one had 2. 31 resin. There's some more. 32. Ooh, more resin. How was my week? My week was very good, I would say. Yeah, I had a pleasant week. Nothing to complain. You know, it wasn't like bad by any means, you know. How's your week been? Slash going? $35 resin. $56. So many like dead trees. It's like a dead tree sort of pine forest, which actually makes it kind of easy to see resin, which low-key glad about. It's going, waiting on classes to start back up for trade school, working on improving 3D skills, like CAD drawings. Oh wait, is that another, that is another oil thingy. Like 3D CAD works? Because you said trade, right? So that sort of stuff, or precision machining. So you can also do precision works with like CAD drawings and stuff. There's also a lot of different programs that both machinists and like carpenters and all that sort of stuff use. Engineering and stuff like that, I suppose, is maybe more your interest. $41 resin. This has been very, very good. Some side projects, actually enjoy it. Yeah, hey, learning can be a lot more difficult if you don't find it like kind of like interesting, slash you're like you're not motivated. Being motivated to learn is very important. You know, it's kind of like how when you go to school, you know, and you're at school and when you're young, and you know the kids and stuff don't learn too much, or they have difficulty learning, usually under normal circumstances it's kind of to do with them not being interested, or like kind of being bored and not motivated to actually improve upon themselves, right? Which, like, motivation is a big key factor. It can also partly be because like the teaching curriculum is not up to like not their preference of learning as well, you know. Ooh. Or resin. Oop. 44 resin. Kind of interesting, but more of a fan of the manual machines than the automatic ones. Luckily there's more jobs than Just someone who runs the machines. Yeah, that is one thing with like precision machining and stuff like that. Automation and things like that are becoming a lot more of like the norm. This actually has another resin there, so that tree has 2 bits of resin. More resin over there, and missing a whole bunch. Holy, look at that. I completely missed this one. Probably because it was so windy. 2 practically right next to each other. Amazing. Oh my god, another 2 right next to each other. Well, we've gotten 50 resin. I think that's enough for now. I don't need to go full ham out onto like a windmill, like mechanical power system of 4 helve hammers, considering that is like very like you need a lot of wind power to power 4 helve hammers. More resin, because I don't think we're gonna really have the required what do you call it? Required flax, twine, linen for it. All right. I did get this here, a mod for making scaffolding, because it was always a bit weird that there wasn't any like scaffolding stuff. So we can see how that mod works as well. Ooh, more. I've been over there. Ooh. One was already a found one. Hey! That's a strong hand. Careful.
Crikey.
Exactly. Crikey. That was more than expected. More resin. 58 resin. Okay. It's gonna be very difficult to find resin with these types of trees. Ooh, I say that, and there's 2 right here. Oh my god. Amazing. Very, 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 very good. Ooh, let's do another prospect here. Decent copper, sapphirite, bismuth, malachite, nothing really special. Okay, let's head back. We picked up 60 resin, so that is plenty. Oh, 61. Plenty for now. We can come back like once all that resin has like respawned. Another wolf. Yeah. Damn, this sword is really good. Oh. Wait. Is there a trader here? Hello? Oh, hello. You're a furniture trader. Oh, what do you have? Anything special? We can buy an iron door from him for 20 gears. Wait. An iron door. 2, 4, 6. So it's 12 ingots of iron. I feel like that was kind of worth buying this. You're saving 12 iron. 20 gears. That's pretty worth, to be honest. And wow, he completely missed that trader. Hey, like it's buried within the forest. Because we do need an iron. We do need an iron door for the steel making. The cementation furnace needs an iron door. So that seems a very, very, very good. Let's I'm gonna grab 20 gears and purchase that. Sort out our inventory a little bit. Grab the flax. Seeds, we'll plant those. Boop. Boop. These are nutrient B. Boop. Pumpkin seeds. Okay. Oh. Put that in there. 4 days. So raw bush meat. We gotta make a composite prod before it goes out. We need a dry recurve though as well in the bone. Wait, 4 days in here. What about in here? 3.4 days. Okay, so it's about the same. Basically the same. We did get some raw hide, so we can actually start leather making as well. So, oop, turn into free soaked hide after 20 hours of sealing. Oop, thanks. Okay, let's head over here. Because this trader's stock will actually like refresh and change. I think it said in a day or so, so I want to buy this iron door before his wares change over. Correct. Making this great sword was so good. Ooh. More leather. Okay. Hello, Osa. Oop, bye, thank you. Cool, we have one important part of our cementation furnace made. But we didn't make it, we bought it. Yeah. Whoa! Crikey. Lightning too? Jeez. Sleep. Skip this night. Okay. That can go into there. Now I gotta sort out my inventory. You know, I'll pop that there as well. Pop the resin there. Oh no, I need to make some food. Do. We should maybe grow those. Where did I put my fat? Ah, yeah. Oop. 25 raw bushmeat. You know what? Let's do. Yeah. Aged firewood. Go. Okay. I'm actually in like an area where I don't think we'll actually get snow. It's now November. It is like early morning at 11.9 degrees, 12 degrees kind of thing, so. And mature flax. That's growing. Mature, growing. More of them are growing. We did use over here, we actually have some fertilizer, slow release fertilizer, so these have been actually growing a little bit quicker, I believe. Okay, how many do we have? 84, 35. Ooh, that's enough for another windmill part. But I might make armor first. I already have a couple windmill parts. Going, okay. Need the scrap. Where did I put the scrap? I think into the other area. Alright, and we obviously have more seeds that I gotta put down as well. 39 more seeds. Nearly have a full plot of flax, and it only took like nearly a full year. I was very, very slow on actually getting crops ready and going. We did get another skill just now, the farming skill. Increases gathered yield of seeds. This is harvesting of grass, berry bushes, and mushrooms. Yield from fruit. And bring farmland under soil. More experience. More blocks. That one's pretty good. I'll grab this skill so we level up a bit quicker. More mature flax. Okay. Ooh, mature cabbage as well. Mature spelt. Oh, we got a skill in cooking. That must mean that our food cooked. The number of servings you gain cooking. More servings at once. Number of servings you gain. Is indeed done. 9 servings of hearty bushmeat stew with onion. Steaming. Onion seeds. Cabbage seeds. Spelt seeds. On the rest of these seeds over here. And this gives us, oh my god, just enough, a full plot. And half of this will grow actually like within the next few days. And those ones will finish off. But I might plant, oh, this crop area actually has very good, I don't think we ever put in K or P ones. I think they've just always been nutrient requirement N's. These ones require nutrient N. So any of the K or the P nutrient requirement crops we could put into this one area. Oh, and now that we're like going to be getting a lot of flax soon as well, that means that we will be able to create some crates and sort out our inventory that we have like a lot of things with. We'll be able to put like, items that we have a lot of stacks of into a crate. I wanted the scrap, the metal scrap. Where did I put it though? Ah, yeah. Okay. Okay. With this, we create a helm. Can we make that? Yes. 2, 4, 6, 8, 10, 12, 14. Ooh, need more metal scraps for that. What about legs? Okay, we can make legs. Yeah. 2 pieces of the armor. So upgrade these into crate. Oh yeah, we could do double chest as well. Storage slot of 16. If you combine them, they're at 36. The same. Two-sided. Better crate. Okay, logs, wooden chest, and linen. Or not logs, boards. There we go. Right. 2 crates so far. What are we gonna chuck in there? Yeah, we have a lot of these vines. Let's chuck all the vines in there. What do we have else? A lot of that we can get rid of. I mean, I guess we can chuck them in there too. Now those I wanted to actually bring out one, so oh yeah, nice. Okay. Let's see here. Fire clay. Bow, crossbow, firearm. Make a set of armor. Okay, so we need a little bit more actually of. Well, we could do a linen armor set, but also we need the metal scraps too. Because we can make a gambeson set. We obviously have this here. Or this set here. So we can overlay the inner layer and then medium and outer layers in the inner layer. And they stack like so. We have more vines here. Oh yeah, and I want to make gates. A 2x4 gate. And I want to make 1, 2, 3, I guess 4? 4 total. So we would probably do like oak as we have been. They are 10 nails each. Wow, okay. We have a lot of charcoal. Do we have a lot of copper? Yes. Let's grab all of our copper. I will need to go mining again for more copper. Oh, we do have a bit of zinc. We have 80 units of zinc. I will grab that and start the process of some brass making as well. We have 16 zinc. How many ingots can we make with 16? No, we can make 2 ingots of brass. Using 12. And 28 copper. Okay. I want to fill up 1200, 1200. And then I guess 400 to 1200 and 1200. $240. 240. Then we can do 400, which would be 80. Yeah. And then that'd be 1200, 1200, 400 there. Oop. 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 Okay. Ordered things. That and that. And that. Okay. Have 1300 units of copper left. Pure copper. Where did... Oh, I think we broke it, right? Maybe you leave wax in, you don't want any more. Oh no, I'm sorry, it's going poorly today, Jebby. It's nearly the weekend though. Oh, I didn't want to place it there. Wait. Let me check to see if I have my skill. If I break it, I will miss out. Metalworking. Oh, you can take smelting results out of a blurring note without destroying it. Ugh. We'll have to destroy it. I didn't want to place it there. Blame. There we go. Quartz. Needs more glass. Thank you for the sip as well, Jebby. Ooh, this is done. I need this. 300 units of brass. Alright, this is actually enough for these. $1200. This here is 400 units. Molten copper. Wait, what was the 400 units of molten copper for? I guess I'll make some chutes. Oh, we have 80 left. Oh. We just can't pull it back in there. These ones will have to wait to be made. They're nearly done though. All our trees have now grown. $540 protein, 150 vegetable. Alright, wait. I need one more piece of bushmeat for that composite limb thing. These are still raw. Okay, they're still drying. Okay. I feel like by the time that those dry, that bushmeat that we have will probably rot. So we're gonna have to find more. So once those have made, we'll pour them into these ingot molds, and then from the ingot molds we'll heat them up and create some ingots. Well, we have a lot of ingots here actually. We'll just grab these. I'm gonna make nails. Always. Another level in metalworking. You will receive a message when smelting in a crucible is finished. Share your smithing knowledge with hellhammers and they can profit from some of your abilities. Sense of time. More like I lose my sense of time. Oh, these are. Wait. Oop, oop. Nails. Oop. Oh, there we go. Instant complete. You know what? We're gonna grab even more. There we go. Oh, instant complete. Love it. That is like 32 nails. So yeah, we need 40 at least for the doors. The brass is done. So the brass we would turn into... I guess we would... I think we would actually probably smelt it because we needed to make... No. What did we need to make? Plate, I think. I think we needed a plate to create a crossbow. And then crossbow lock parts. Or were we looking at a wheel lock? Wheel lock. Brass plate. And then we need bronze, brass plate. So 2 brass plates. Oh, so we would need more brass. We need more brass. Gabby the cutest. Yep, you go now. Okay, take care, Jappy. Cute, stay awesome. 64 nails. Whoa. That should be enough for now, maybe. Thank you. I shall. I should finish off this coffee. Those are still hot. True. Let me cool them off. Nothing like some lake water to cool your very hot metal. Don't worry, brittleness is not a factor. Do and grab a bunch of wood. Boom. 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 Holy, we made it. Still got 24 nails remaining, which we'll use for other stuff. Oh, look at that. Amazing. Big fucking door. Boom, on there. I'll extend this in one, I think. So I would put this here. Actually, no, I would have it on the other side, I think. So I would have that there. Cool. So I'll grab some more like ashlar blocks or something. Put them there. And I should probably do the thing that I wanted to do up here, which was putting the logs in one. Let's do that right now because we have logs here. See, that's a gate. What is the difference between a gate and a door? I want the oak there. I can probably change it later on. And are you nerd lawyering me? Unfucking believable. Gate locks an entry that's bigger than just for people. Oh, this entry is just for people, so it's a door. Ain't no animals gonna be coming into here, you know? Or vehicles or anything of the description. Okay, that looks a bit more, I guess, freaky. It's not just a big cube. And not gonna lie, I'd like to maybe do something down here as well. Could fit a horse. I'd make a stables. This ain't a stables, this is a storage building. This ain't a stables. Why would a horse come in here? Oh, I have to move these logs out the way. Well, there's the same conundrum when looking at weird interior designs. It's still a toilet, but you can't sit on it because the sink's in the way. Yeah. Why would a sink be in the way of a toilet? Let's check on our crops again. Oh, mature flax. Oh, that was growing. No. It's a wasted one. It was in Cursed Room Designs. I guess not. How would that come about? The bathroom door, once that can't open fully because toilet in the way. Okay, was the door installed the wrong way? Like, assuming it rotated into the room, should it have been rotating out? If that's the case where the door is going to be in the way, right, of a space, then that's when you consider installing a sliding cavity unit then. Granted, sliding cavity units are more expensive. But if there's no space for a traditional door, then you gotta kinda, you know, go with what you've got. Okay, right. We got a bunch of nails. And we got a bunch of linen. Let's get some more. Okay, I think I need to grab the saw. Okay, the saw is over here. Boop. And I need some more oak. Oak. And then nails. We make 6 of these. And then we make 6 crates. And I think I'm gonna do like little hallways, right? In each little like cubby kind of thing. I think that'll look A-okay. You've been coming streamer, much appreciated. Hey, thank you for enjoying your time here. Appreciate ya. Once again, I don't do anything crazy. Or out of the ordinary, you know. I just do my own things. Stay in my lane. Okay, we can actually grab that. Transfer all the dirt. Let's see, actually. If... maybe we do... crafted components and stuff over here. So if it's something that gets crafted, it can be over here. If it's something that is like a raw material, like dirt or something from the ground or the earth, nature, we can put over here. So dirt is that. And we can have like dirts here. And we could have like tree stuff here or something. You say, no, I ain't got nothing better to do than show up to 135 streams in a row. I'm sure if something does arise that is important, you should probably do that though. Okay, got a bunch of wood here. Peat we can put in, put that in, put some sticks in. Clay. Okay. I think redwood quarter logs and redwood regular logs. Quarter logs are weird because it's like you should really use the quarter logs first into like boards and things, because the full redwood logs you can then make into like the debarked logs or into quarter logs, which, you know, obviously have a little bit more building implementation. It's just the woes of... Alright, yeah, we can lock it too. So that way if you lock it basically, and then you take everything out, it still records what goes into it. So like if we unlock it, obviously it goes away and then we can put something else in. But if we whoops, wrong thing, buttons. If we lock it, we take everything out, and I'm trying to like put honeycomb into there, like right clicking, it doesn't go in there. So that's why like these crates and stuff like that is so cool. So So we can have wood on that side. Wait, this is a part of like the wood part because it's vines. Vines kind of come from like wood and things like that. Just pop these into here for now. While I need to get more linen. More linen, we can make more chests and then more of those crates. If it's locked, and that one resource can enter. Yeah. Yep. It kind of like records whatever's been like in that box. Oh. Bloody crab. More flax. Parsnips. Oh, the spelter's nearly grown. Let's do a cheeky little sleep. Have I ever played Satisfactory? Yes, I have. I think I kind of prefer Factorio, however. I think. Both are good, you know, it's not like I don't like Satisfactory. But maybe it's because I sort of my first game of like the like Factorio building type, factory building, like, you know, sim type games was Factorial. These are the P nutrients, so you can pop them up there. Couple more chests. 2 more crates. Enjoy having combat. Rift Breaker could be something for you. Wait, hold on. I think I have Rift Breaker. Rift Breaker. Yes, I do. Last played August 9, 2022. I played it for 90 minutes. I think I was having some performance issues back then when I played it. So yes, I would actually love to get back into it. Perhaps before I replay like a Factorio game, I could do Rift Breaker, because I know it's got like a story part and stuff like that to it. Improved performance a ton, added to co-op, new expansions came out. Pretty cool. Have you been keeping an eye on it, or have you also played it? Play it from time to time. Yeah, I liked the kind of like the premise. How it was sort of like more tower defense type stuff. Very cool. Okay. Let's do some sort of windmill thing addition, I think, to this. Caravans and base building. Right, let's get some building blocks. Right, and I want to try out those scaffold things. Was it those? No. No. Scaffold. Oh, okay. I see. Because it's this recipe uses 2 in each slot, so you have to do it like one by one to create it. That's fine. So how do these work? So facing like any corner side, every time you click, when you face the corner, it adds to the stack. And they work like a ladder where you can go into them and stuff. And then clicking on the top, depending on the direction you're facing, adds a block towards it. Like so. But it only goes out a certain point and then it drops and like loses stability. Oh, but I wonder if those are bugged in some way. Maybe it was because it landed on that and not a regular block. And then you can destroy all of it, like so, by breaking the bottom block. So, I think for building onto like doing roofs and things like that, they're going to be a very good resource. Let's make more. I accidentally created a red roof ridge. Oh man, we still have 33 candles as well. Which means we could eventually make 33 more lanterns. We just need resources for the plates. And then I need the roof material. Actually no, technically this won't really have a roof. Because I have that vertical part. let's see. Down here. A bit more oak. So, I was thinking of having it here somewhere. Right. Oop. So if we have the axle here, then that is going to run onto this block there, which would slide right into the pulverizer, right? If we move the pulverizer forward one and we angled it to go that way, so that could work. So we could have a large gear down here. It goes that way, so it could work. So I think I would do large gear is a 3x3, so like large gear. Oh. Wait. Oh, that's okay, that needs to be patched. Infinite dupe. You break it and you get 2 out of it. That's a bit weird. So a large gear would be essentially here. This would be a large gear. And then I want probably at least 1 free space so I can like move around the large gear. And then from that free space, then we would do the outside wall. It's gonna be like so. And that would be free space. So gear 1, 2, 3. Actually 1, 2, free space wall, yeah. 1, 2, free space wall. We'll dig into here as well. Relocate some of this stuff. And then I guess we need to place it up a little higher too. Hello Conga, welcome in buddy. Hope you're doing well, champ. Infinite scaffold exploit. It's not an exploit, it's a bug. No exploiting around here. Actually, you know what? Keep this part here, 1 lower. Doesn't really matter too much. Because I have a plan where I can probably do two large gears stacked on top of each other. Let's actually make those large gears. That way it's going to be easier for us to visualize how they're actually going to go. So we're going to need a bunch of resin. Grab all of this. We need some sticks. Okay, so large gear section. Chisel and hammer. Which I think they might actually be. Grab the ones over at the smithy. Large. Yeah. 4. Okay. And then these two combine. Like so. Boom. Right, so. Boop. And then. Boop. And they would be going up that way. Okay, which means that we're gonna be able to do an angled gear off of this, probably this bottom one or some such. Come over, hell hammer here, angled gear off of that one, go through, be gap to there, hell hammer. Okay, so that should actually work out. So what I mean by that is we will have, not that way, that way, that way, yeah, yeah, and then we've got our 2 toggles. Did I grab those? Oh, yes, here we are. Toggle. I can change these 2 here over to a brake system as well, brake and clutch, and then the hell hammer base goes behind it. Wait, let me visualize this again. I'm pretty sure it's like that. And that goes on there. Yeah, okay. And that is there. So I need it to go slightly out further. finish the windmill part. That way it's a little easier to figure out if it's going to work. I don't know how long I want to make this, though. Probably taller than this house. So, axle. We're going to need some logs and the oil. We have a medium temporal storm approaching. Soybean oil. Axle. There we go. Plenty of axles. Yeah, this looks pretty good. This here. We had that. We have a gentle breeze. We don't have much wind at the moment. We'll probably actually upgrade this to be a bigger like windmill. It won't be the vertical axis one. We'll adjust it. But as you can see, these are now turning. Now the cool thing about the like gears and stuff is that, as you can see, that this is spinning. As this central one spins, this actually spins on the outside a lot quicker. Just based on how much cogs, or how many like spokes and like gears you have, essentially. So that's how that fits, and then this fits like this, and that goes there. Now the question is, how much torque do we need? Do we have enough power? So we don't have enough power at the moment. But that's because we're at, I guess, a very low wind breeze. So we might need more. I can't even see it up there. We might need more windmills for it to turn. Put these down. Which if one is not even running, then that means that actually getting two will be a little too much right now. And I might actually have this go a little further out. So one space, and then it would be like a wall. Like so. Okay, I think. Do I want to go full? Probably one in now. So go. Oh wait. Goes one in further. Yes. Skill in survival. More life. I will need more building blocks. Don't know how I should do this part of the roof though. Maybe it's better if I have just the whole tower be 5 over like 3x3 or 5x5. So I think I'm just going to do the whole tower as 5x5. This section would be 1 block further out. That makes the roof a bit easier to do. That goes into there like that. So like continue to come up. Nice. Oh, I ran out. Damn. Oh, that one's floating. Oh, there we go. There we go. And that temporal storm is approaching. I think I'll sleep through this storm. Crazy time. Although maybe we just see what spawns, because if there's there's a bunch of drifters I'll kill, but if there's any of the other guys I will avoid it. Oh Jesus Christ. I should put my armor on. Oh God, where did that guy come from? Jesus, they're falling, they're coming down from the roof. Wait, let me put the armor on. Okay, I got a little bit of armor. Oh my God. Oh, a double-headed. Oh, I need to like kill that guy but not get hit, because the double-headed thankfully is only half on the ground, but if he smacks me, good lord, he'll do a lot of damage. Man, it's so tanky. There's that very high chance of giving me a temporal gear. Oh yeah, nice. And they have like an 80% chance to give a temporal gear or something like that. So why were they like dropping down on the roof? Oh, they're spawning up there. I guess maybe because there's no light or something up there. So it's like a valid location for them to spawn, which is a little weird. Maybe I need more lanterns or something. Wait, I do have voids in the ceiling. Maybe they're spawning in the voids. Hey, come here. Here we go. That'd be very cute. But that temporal gear means I can finally upgrade my last backpack slot. Ooh, got another temporal gear. Another nightmare drift one. Ow. Gee, one hit and I took like half my life. We are getting a decent amount of flax and gears from these guys though. One bit of it. Are you a double-headed? No, you're a cropped. Looks like a double-headed one. Skill in combat. I'm trying to kill them all. Combat. Swordsman. Temporal reduction. Shifter. I don't know if they're spawning into like the void there. I don't think they would be. You kind of never know. Yeah, I don't think they are spawning up there. Hey, hearing where the piggies are. Elden Lady Chubby. Come on, she's not that old. She's only half year older. Temporal storm seems to be waning. Okay, so the storm didn't last that long. But we got 2 temporal gears. That was worth. 2 temporal gears was definitely worth not sleeping through the storm and fighting it. Fighting all the enemies. I don't know if they're spawning up in the ceiling, but I wouldn't think so. I'm waiting for it to be over. There we go. Now it's ending, and then another guy respawned just as it's like ending. There we go. Should be pretty much over now. It's no more crazy. Assuming we put that armor on. To upgrade our backpack. that's a sturdy one. We do need torch holder. Do I have a torch holder? I don't think I do. I haven't been searching in ruins. So I might not be able to do it because I don't have a torch holder. Okay, we'll keep him in there for now. But holy, so much more. So much more cloth. Make 5 more crates for that. Okay, let's get back into building this. Actually, the current wind is a gale. Let's attach the helve hammer to it. Wooden toggle. Helve hammer. Oh god. Okay. Is it enough at a gale? Oh, just. Oh no, it's speeding up a little bit quicker. Okay. We might, instead of getting it directly off of this, probably not enough torque, so we probably need to get it from one block in here. Now each turn here, it's got a lot more torque to it. So now it actually runs quicker. Okay. Yippee. We have the dings. Now I gotta figure out. I have to figure out where I want to like position these. convinced. This has a same output of 80 kilonewtons. Available torque, total torque, resistance. I think what, the further you go down, the more resistance or something? I can't remember how it specifically works. Ooh, it does work. Okay. Oh. Yeah, this makes the roof look a little better, kind of. I don't know how it looks over here. Yeah, we'll fill that gap in. Sure. Okay, for now, pop those there. Okay. The tower will extend further out. Probably. Yeah, I think I have the hammer here. Which means... Wrong way. That way. Do I want it there? Do I want it one in? Two in. Okay, yeah, let's do two in. Let's do it here. Which means more ingot gears. That's okay. Ooh, and then here we can do a brake. Not a brake, a clutch. And a transmission. Okay, I need... What am I missing? Boards, sticks, resin. Oh, my bucket of oil. And then a transmission. Okay, we need to make more food. There we go. Ah, nice. Hey. No, no squishing. Okay. Fill in that wall. Auto hammering kind of stuff there. We could do crucible stuff there, forge stuff here maybe. Maybe expand this wall over a little bit out, and then maybe like an L shape. Make it a little bit bigger. I mean, honestly, I got no fucking clue what I'm doing. Squeeze, honey. Oh, 50 beeswax. Huge. I need more limestone. Pulverize into gravel. Clay. Dry stone, okay. So everything kind of needs stone. Wait, I put them over here. And hammer. Private ladders this time. Six. 2. 4. 6. 2. 4. 6. Okay. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6. On this level. Is that right? 2, 3, 4, 5, 6. Yes. What's on this level? Well, I guess the first one will be one lower. So it'll be 3, 4, 5, 6. And then 2. Jeez. Get out of here. No spawning. That was 2. 4. 6. Okay. 2. 4. 6. Okay. Nice. Oh my god. Get out of here. So I want to grab all of this limestone again. Grabbing more than kind of I grabbed the last time. Okay. Should be okay. Rubble hammer. I should get more polished stone as well, so I need the finishing tool. I love how these guys just sneak up. Oh, there's a boat on over there. A couple of them. Oh. There we go. Bull hammer will nearly break. And we put these ones here. Dry stone. Why you do this? My brain. What brain? There is no brain, just squish. You need to have a brain to be able to squish the brain. I think this is a good height. And I will just raise this up a little bit more. Dent is stylish. Okay. We can turn this into a regular windmill at some point by like putting a gear up here and then having it coming off or something. Actually, in saying that, how would that work? Like if we put that there and then we did what am I missing? Where's that working? Oh, it's using honey. It's just grabbing at the bucket and not the actual, not a bucket of actual thing that I do not have. Oop. Oh wait, how am I gonna get up there? Yeah. Okay. Is this gonna work? Oh. So if I had this same shape windmill, but on each side, that could work. It's pretty expensive though because you need a lot of angled gears. And then you can also have one in the middle here. Oop. We'll just keep that there for now. Finishing tool. Oh. See, I need more lanterns. I think they're spawning in areas that I don't know where they're coming from. Like that dude. Holy jump scare music. Because it's very dark. No visitors. Store's closed. Wait, did I close? Oh, I did not close that. Let's close that. Maybe they're coming out of there. So this is a storm, wind, or violent storm. It's got pretty good speed, and I imagine decent torque on it as well. Maybe, maybe not. Not sure how much we would need. Okay. Ah! Oh no. Oops. Okay. Two, three, 4, 5. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, 6, 7, 5, 7, 3, 5. Okay, so we have the floor here. That way the floor is split evenly. Okay. Oh man, my inventory is all over the place again. Mechanical power will be into the room. Don't know. Don't know. Hmm. And boop. Sippy time. Honestly, might be ND time. I am quite eepy. I'm just cleaning up my inventory. Don't gasp at me, what the hell? It's midnight. ND time is still sippy time. Okay. On another note, you're so glad that you're not a roofer IRL. Yeah. Look at that, working on heights. Ugh. Oh, no thank you. Hello, bag. Yeah. Maybe. Where did my music go? That was nice music. Why did it stop? Oh, we got little piggies! Little piglets. Oh my god. Cute. Hey, don't try and fight me. Cute. Food? What the hell? Not yet. Look at him. Cute little piglet. Not yet, gotta wait until they grow. We feed them. Fatten them up. Mmm, nom 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 nom. Bacon. Bacon. Little bacon bits. Sometimes you find funny stuff on old roofs, but the falling through and down is kinda... So poor little piggies. Why are they poor? What do you mean? They don't know what the concept of wealth is. They can't be poor. Oh, is it all this spelt grain? Oh my god, it is. Okay, wait. Did I make a scythe? Or did I break the scythe gathering all of the grass? I don't think we made a new scythe. Yeah, we didn't. However, soil, plant. I think I can use a hoe to gather it quicker. Do they have food in front of them? They aren't poor. Oh no, the knife is quicker. Yes, this is quicker. Holy! We're gonna have bread for days. Oh my god. Look at all that spelt. We'll definitely need to get a quern automated and turn all of that into flour. Hello, Hearty. I'm just about to end. Good morning. And good night. Can we make any like things that hold grain? Troughs, sealing jars, and obviously those. Wait, ooh, dried cranberry. And then we can make dried cranberries into yeast water portions. Okay. How much do these hold then? Dude. Okay. Well, they can hold quite a bit of grain. Oh wait, 7, 6, 8 grain they can hold? Can't put any more into it. So they can hold 7, 6, 8 grain. They look like they could hold more. Wait. That kind of means that this is better. Because these hold more. I guess technically because these can stack into 128 into this vessel, about probably 64 stack into that vessel. But they look cool and aesthetics are very nice. Okay, did we do anything off this list? Okay, better crates can continue. So we started some build winery. Finished. Smithing, blacksmith, windmill expansion. That'll be for next time. And fire clay still up there, but fire clay we're waiting for. Well, we need more metal scraps, but if I have a bunch of linen, then I can make canvas and armor. And I guess like maybe we might better do tailored gambeson, which is plain cloth, which is slightly upgraded or like a slightly better. It technically is a slightly better version of the gambeson diner. So tailored gambeson, we've got protection 226. Look at the regular one. Protection 115. So it is slightly better, but it is much more expensive. Flax twine, a sewing kit, and plain cloth. Sewing kit, twine, cloth being linen. So what's that? 4, 5, 6, 7, 8, 9, 10, 11, 14 twine for this part. This is what? 4, 8, 12, 16, 24, 28, 32, 40 twine there. And then this one, 4, 8, 12, 18 twine on that. How much twine do we have right now? Well, we have 11 linen and a couple bits of twine. So we have like 11 cloth parts. We could maybe finish it once the all this gets made, gets grown, which is very shortly. Then we'll be able to finish off our armor, like the skin layer armor, at least. And then we could maybe do some exploring. The good thing is we're in fall. Like this is probably like the coldest it's going to get, I think. Like it might get a little bit colder in a few more days. But in this location, it seems to not drop below freezing for very long. Like maybe only during like the nighttime might drop below freezing. But that's good because there's no annoying snow I have to deal with. All my other playthroughs, I've been in a more colder environment. So I don't need to deal with snow. Dude, look at how much resin we found. Oh my god. I haven't even explored that much, to be honest. I've just been mainly building. Yippee. Oh. I need to get up and stretch. That's for sure. Okay. Let's go. Yeah. Thank you guys. I'm gonna go and leave you. I will see you guys back on Monday. Thank you for joining me today and this week, of course. You guys could literally be anywhere else, doing anything else, but you choose to be here for some ungodly known reason. Yeah. Alright, lads. I will take you to here. Sally is doing a phone. Yeah, but I'm ending. I need to do it when I'm ending. Anyway, enjoy, guys. You can feel free to use the ready command if you want. I'm EP. Bye.